one of those runs herself.
Service over.
So young.
10.
Herbing Jiao has stepped up again, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, pushing her opponent, lovely movement there to the back court. Really difficult for Herbing Jiao to get that. She did well to even get there.
13.
Again, good disguise on that from An Se-young. It looked like she was just going to tip that over the net and then pushes it all the way back. Well, the lead was 4, it's now been halved.
Herbing Jiao challenges, called out.
It's now Herbing Jiao's turn for a challenge. Way out that one.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. 12, 13. Play.
And that lead is gone. Herbing Jiao hasn't been able to take advantage of it.
All.
We are all square here. She's now back in front. It has been a while.
14, 13.
At 6-7, she was down. She was then trailing by 4. It's been a good swing back in favour of An Se-young. Good reactions. Great reactions again, and it's out. She's challenging. No, is she?
15.
Oh, she
13.
thought about it. Looked at her coach. I think the quick instruction was not to.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's one maybe she might get. The idea again, knowing that there was a bit of court to play with there. Herbing Jiao looking for that corner. She couldn't execute the way she would have wanted. That's a good shot.
Service over.
Herbing Jiao will be happy.
14, 15.
She's finally put a dent into this run. Of An Se-young, who's had 6 points in a row.
Thank you.
Remember, it was 13-9 at that stage that Herbing Jiao was leading. So very useful 6 point, just like she had in the previous game. An Se Young.
Service over. 16-14.
She just adds another one there. That was one that she really knew she was going to be able to put away. How emphatic was that from An Se Young? Glorious.
17-14.
At the net. That was really important for Herbing Jiao. Great point.
15-17.
Because the gap would have been 4 points. It's been halved to 2. She did really well to get back there, but it just didn't drop quick enough for An Se Young. And it was a very nice backhand kill shot there from Herbing Jiao.
Thank you.
Well returned by Herbing Jiao. Very, very similar to the previous point. And it ends with the same result. Herbing Jiao wins the point.
16,
almost
17.
a carbon copy. It is a carbon copy, isn't it? A chess match at the moment between these two. Herbing Jiao is battling, fighting to stay in this. It's only a point in it now.
Play.
That was just a flash in the crowd, that's why they've just stopped momentarily. Well, this is beautifully poised, isn't it? Yeah, there's only one way that was going to end, with the height put on that by the net.
18-16.
There's that body shot, very, very difficult once that comes at you. by 2 here, An Se-young. Big plus there for Herbing Jiao. She wants to keep herself
17,
within that striking
18.
distance. Still the solitary point in it. Now, An Se-young has not been able to assert herself the way she did in the first game. Oh, well done. How good was that placement? Steepling shot. Trajectory.
19.
Very good. Very
17.
tough to return.
Please wipe the court.
Just beyond the reach of Herbing Jiao. Now, this is where it gets a little tougher for Herbing Jiao with An Se-young on 19. She needs to get as close as possible before she hits 20. At that point, with match point, she has 0 margin for error. For An Se-young.
17.
And if she wins, this place will have quite the reaction, and so will she. Stay of execution, perhaps, for Herbing Jiao.
18, 20. Thank you.
Still 2 championship points for An Se-young. Oh, grasp from the crowd. Oh, nice save, but it's wide. Another one saved. Herbing Jiao to add to the drama.
19, 20. Big jump, big jump.
Umpire wants to move things along. She did really well to get here.
Play.
Still 1 championship point to save. Can she finish this off? Oh, what a way to end it. Oh, you've got to feel for Herbing Jiao. But on the positive, it's a 4th win for An Se-young in 2023, the informed singles player, men or women. You've got to feel for Herbing Jiao. That is not the way you want to end a match. It is the only time you're fully in control of a shuttle, and she couldn't get it over. You have to feel for her, but what a player An Se-young is. She is just getting better and better. That's scary.
Match won by An Se-young.
At her age,
21,
the dominance that she's had, her 15th title on the World Tour, she defeats Herbing Jiao 21-10, 21-19 in 48 minutes. Herbing Jiao was completely outplayed in the first game. Herbing Jiao fought back valiantly in the second. She had a 4-point lead, that she couldn't hold on to. A 6-point run from An Se-young at 13-9 down really propelled her back in front. She never looked back after that. And she's just so good for the game, isn't she? This reaction, she plays up to the crowd. They love her, she loves them. And she's throwing everything into them. And she continues her perfect record against Chinese players in finals on the World Tour. This is her 5th win. She's never lost a Chinese player in any final. And this is how it ended. Oh dear. Not sure what she was exactly pointing to. Was it a flash? I'm not sure. It could well have been, but oh, that you do feel for her, Bing Jiao. It's gonna hurt, absolutely. But there's no denying this special player, An Se-young. All at the age of just 21. So we have the India Open, the Indonesia Masters, the All England Open, and now the Thailand Open. She has not failed to make a single final this year. 9 finals. We're now just awaiting the award ceremony. We'll get these done with each match and then move on to the next one. That's a great way to get things going here, the Thailand Open. Good to see the crowds in as well. I mentioned earlier, there are lots and lots of people still waiting to get in. Just minutes before we went live on air, and I warrant there'll be quite a few more as well. There'll be a fair bit of ceremony now about this one. Really good to see big crowds here again after COVID-19 pandemic. This is the 35th edition of the Thailand Open, an event that started way back in the 1980s, 1984 was the first year they had it. Didn't have it in 86, 98, 2002, 10, 14 or 2021 because of the COVID-19 pandemic. Total prize pool here of $420,000. This one, it's a Super 500. So that's about Impact Arena. There's also on the outskirts of Bangkok on another side. Right, I think we can get things going shortly here. It's been a great day for An Se-young. China have dominated women's singles in the past. 16 winners in this tournament. No one's come remotely close. Indonesia are second with 4. Korea, today, An Se-young becomes only the second winner. The first since Sung Ji-hyun in 2015. I think we are just about ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the victory ceremony for the Toyota GAZOO Racing Thailand Open 2023 Women's Singles. First to present the Royal Trophy, it is a great honor to welcome Kun Ying Batamali Sawatragun, International Olympic Committee member, IOC, Deputy President of the Badminton World Federation, BWF, Vice President of the Executive Board of the National Olympic Committee of Thailand under the royal patronage of His Majesty the King, NOCT, and the President of the Badminton Association of Thailand under the royal patronage of His Majesty the King, BAT. Put your hands together for the Thailand Open 2023 Women's Singles finalists. From China, He Bingjiao. And this year's Thailand Open 2023 Women's Singles Champion from South Korea, An Se-young. now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Please may invite Gunying Batama Lisawat, President of the Badminton Association of Thailand, under the royal patronage of His Majesty the King, to take
your new career, your Korean winner here of the Thailand Open. As I said, the first Korean to win it since Sung Ji-hyun, of course, was closely associated with her in 2015. Only the second ever Korean to do so. There is your champion in the Thailand Open. Excellent. How good has she been? How good will she continue to be? She's got to fancy her chances at every other tournament that she plays in. There's still so much to come in the next few weeks. There's Indonesia, there's Singapore next week. Singapore's a 750, Indonesia's a 1,000. There's all coming thick and fast.
Mixed doubles.
Well done there to An Se-young, who was just too good on the day. Coming up next in mixed doubles, something for the Thai fans as they take on the Korean pair, the fifth seeds. That's up next. A little bit of entertainment between the matches to get the fans going. Great to see. They were doing this yesterday as well. And yeah, everyone was lapping it up. The fans as well have been getting a treat here with some of their favorite players signing autographs too. It's been really nice to see the players and fans getting a bit of mutual love. And where the players walk out as well, there's an opportunity to get autographs. It's quite nice down the tunnel. And they're also firing t-shirts into the crowd, which is Always fun. You'll see the guy there with the t-shirt gun. When's he going to fire it? And they're waiting for it to happen. Oh, he's just teasing them, is he? Meanwhile, there are officials appearing on court 1. I think they're wanting those t-shirts. And some are being thrown into the crowd. Oh, there's one being fired near us. There you go. He's fired it. Actually, not too far away from my position, but not close enough for me to grab hold of it. Right, so summarize what we've seen thus far. Unsa Young with a 49-minute win over Herbig Zhao in straight games. We now move to mixed doubles. Dechapon Puavuranukro and Subsidy Teratanachai are playing the Koreans, the 5th seeds, Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun. So this is the bracket, their path to the final. Very, very comfortable for the top seeds, the Thais, against Christiansen and Boye in the semis. It was a lot tougher for Kim and Jong in their match against Yu Hong Wei and Lee Chia Sin. As of now, the 30th of May, or very recently, this is the race to the final. Still a long way to go, but there are 2 Koreans in there, 3 Chinese, a couple of Indonesians, Puavuranukro and Teratanachai slowly moving up the table. It's been a bit of a mixed bag for them this year. And this will definitely change. Look at Jung So Wei and Wang Ya-chong, only 9th.
And Subsidy
They were
from
the best pair last year. Big cheers for this Thai pair, who of course have been former world #1s as well, and they're looking to get back to the top of the tree.
Versus Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun from Korea.
And now for the Koreans, there are quite a few Koreans in here as well, Korean supporters I should say.
From China. Service judge.
So they've met twice before. The last meeting was at the start of the year, where the Koreans won in 3.
Black or red? Black. Red for you. Black. You want? Racing? You racing? Who serve? You serve? With that.
Well, they've asked for this side, the side with the drift. The Thais have. Kim Won-ho was also involved in the men's doubles yesterday in the semi-finals. He will not be contesting that today. So Dechapon Puavuranukro up first, 26 years of age, 169 centimeters tall, from Chonburi. He is currently world #2. As I mentioned, they are former world #1s. That was achieved in December of 2021. His partner is into her 30s already, Subsidy Teratanachai, same height. Together they've won the mixed doubles world championships back in 2021. They got the silver in 2019. They've also won the Sudirman Cup bronzes 2017 and 2019, Asian Championships silver in 2017 and a bronze in 2019. This is their path so far. They've not dropped a game till now, and they've had some pretty good opposition as well along the way. So it's been impressive from them. Southeast Asian Games as well, they've won a gold in the mixed doubles in 2017. Kim Won-ho is 24 years of age. He's more than 6 foot tall, from Suwon, and currently playing at his highest rank. Jong Na-eun is younger at 22, from the capital Korea at 167. Together they've won Sudirman Cup silver just a few weeks ago in Suzhou. They got a little tougher as the tournament progressed. Tang Chu-man and Se Yung-sweat, Ye Hong-wei and Lee Chia-sin managed to take games off them.
Ready to play?
They've won 2 titles together. Sorry, they haven't won. They've been runners-up together twice, I should say. German Open in 2023, Australian Open last year. Su Xiaofeng is the Chinese umpire. Emily Ruchman from France is your umpire. This Thai pair, by the way, have won a whopping 14 titles together. They've had 8 runners-up titles. Their last win on the tour was the Malaysia Masters just last week. Can they make it 2 in a row? They are starting to hit the form that many have come to expect of them. They just seem to have a little dip towards the end of last year, and it seems to have just picked up again.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun, Korea. On my left, Ekapon Kuwalapulu and TotalEnergies Thailand. TotalEnergies 272, Jang Na-eun, Labo, play.
Nice start.
Service over. 1 now.
Big cheer again. Every time they score, it'll be like this. Played a bit late there from TotalEnergies. I'll tell you what, the crowd are really getting into this, and it's starting to sound like what you get in Indonesia. Fantastic.
2, 1.
That's already the longest rally, but I think there'll be a few more like that.
3, 1.
Difficult. Once it clipped the net. Not easy to return, and it was then very straightforward for Poivranacro to put that away. That jump smash. Good reactions from TotalEnergies. Well, this is an excellent start for the Thais.
5-1.
We've now hit 5 in a row. Veering out. Didn't take the chance. Oh, and it hits the top of the net. TotalEnergies is probably one they would have expected to at least gotten over.
5.
And it's a nice partisan atmosphere in here. Looking to try and kill that one off. Wonderful reactions. Oh, lots of court there to aim at TotalEnergies with the winner.
Service over. 6-2.
There's going to be the 3 Thai finalists today to keep this crowd very happy. 3 of the 5.
Jump. Ready.
Only in men's doubles and women's singles have they not got Thai representation today. Oh! Remember, we saw that from Herbing Jiao on championship point. Couldn't save it. TotalEnergies now does it. As I said, it's very, very frustrating when it happens for a player. And they very quickly make up for it.
Service over. 7-3. Play.
Yeah, just touching Kim's racket along the way. It's all going very nicely at the moment for the Thais.
8-3.
He's really in the zone, isn't he? Poivranacro hitting a lot of winners at the moment. Kim and Jong have been to 3 finals. As I said, they've won one of them. That was the Osaka International Challenge, not on the World Tour. That was in 2019. Since then, runners up twice, as I mentioned. And TotalEnergies and Poivranacro have almost a 50% record in finals. This is their 31st. So far they have won 16 out of 30. Yeah, they're finding it difficult, the Koreans at the moment. They're just seemingly just playing on defense. They can't counter and turn it into attack.
Thank you.
proving very tricky. The lead is now at 5. The biggest lead that they've had so far.
Okay. Ready.
He's a busy man, Provranakro, running around the court. The Thais have played 3 Korean pairs before in finals and won 2 out of 3. The only time they lost was back in 2016 at the Korea Masters. They won the Thailand Open here in 2021 against Yoshi Jae and Chae Yu-jung, the same pair that they beat in the season finals, quarterfinals of that year. And they're looking very, very good here at the moment. Just wouldn't make it over.
Service over. 5, 10, change.
Yeah, against Thais overall, an excellent record. 25 out of 36 wins against Korean players. Well wide, and a couple of bonus points here for the Koreans before the interval. TotalEnergies, they've made a number of these already. 3 in a row for the Koreans. Some unforced errors from the Thais in these last couple of minutes.
Players, get ready quicker, okay?
Wrong footing his opponent there, Provranakro. They eventually get to the interval. It was 10-4. And as far as the Koreans are concerned, well, they've made it a bit more respectable here. They're still trailing by 4 in game 1.
Players, back on court. Subsidy. Jordan, court. (11-7). Play.
This one she snaffled quickly, TotalEnergies.
Change.
They want to press home this advantage. The Koreans, by the way, have only ever met Thai opposition 4 times before at any stage of the tournament, and they've won 2 and lost 2.
Service over. 8-12.
Too much. Maybe that was creeping in. He couldn't take the chance.
9-12.
So that very impressive lead that the Thais had earlier, that was going to be in, wasn't it? He had to do it.
Subsleep.
It was 7 not too long ago. It was, sorry, it was 6. And it's been halved now. Much better position for the Koreans. They're looking to move Quadronico around a lot.
9. Play. Jump.
Good defending for quite some time there from Kim Won-ho. As we know, the Koreans can do it. But there's only so much you can repel. Relentless from Quadronico. And then TotalEnergies puts the finishing touch on it. I think they feel a little bit happier now with where they are. They've restored that 6-point lead, the Thais. (4-2) since the interval, which is a lot closer for the Koreans than it was prior to the interval. Given how much they're trailing by, the Koreans need to cut out those sort of shots, those sort of errors.
Cheers.
The lead is now the biggest it's been at 7 points. This is looking tricky.
Play.
Easy one to put away.
Service over. 10-16.
It doesn't last long. Sporadic points are not going to help them. Kim and Jong.
10.
This lead's just getting bigger and bigger, isn't it?
Play.
This is going the way, sort of what we saw in the first game between An Se-young and He Bingjiao.
19-10.
And a whopping 10 game points here for the Thais. All wide. So that's a little bit of a reprieve.
11-20.
But we feel that is just going to delay the inevitable. Well, that is really a very, very good first game performance from the Thais. Led from the very start. Had a big lead just towards the interval, 6 points. Koreans narrowed that for a little while, but after the interval they surged ahead once again. And a comprehensive first game win, 21-11 to Dechapon, Puavranagro and Subsidy Taratanachai.
랠리 주던 수비적인 랠리 주다가 그 다음에 붙이고 어쨌든 공격할 수 있는 상황을 만들어야 되는데 공격을 전환을 시킬 때 빨리 쳐서 전환을 시키는 게 아니란 말이야. 그렇지. 그러니까 얘네들이 지금 어쨌든 포지션이 여자애가 조금 더 포지션에 뒤에 와 있는단 말이야. 뒤에 와 있는데 거기다 길게 치니까 앞에서 다 걸리고 뒷사람한테 맞아서 다 맞는단 말이야. 그게 아니라 한 번씩 컨트롤해서 붙여놓고 그 다음에
Second game, level.
So into the second game we go. Kim and Jong, a lot of work to be done here. We said that about He Bingjiao, didn't we? She reacted pretty well. Let's see how the Koreans go here. It was a terrific start from the Thais that really put paid to the Koreans. 5-1, 6-1 that they raced to, didn't they? 6-1, that's right. Let's see what happens here.
1, 2.
Just a little too high for TotalEnergies.
3, 1.
She hit that a little bit late. Just beyond it, wasn't it?
The champion for Badminton challenges called in.
Now, challenge on this serve, Bob Ranacro. Let's have a look at this. It is very much in. Nice lead here, decent start for the Koreans.
Remaining 4, 1. Play.
Kind of similar again to what we saw in the last match. Ho Bing-jao started well in the second game after being completely outplayed in the first. Well, so young.
Service over. 2, 4.
Threw herself at that one, Kim Jong-un. The only other time that they met was at the Japan Open last year, where the Thais won that in straight games, 21-16, 21-19, as you mentioned earlier. The most recent meeting, the Koreans won in 3 at the India Open. 14-21, 21-19, 21-17.
3, 4.
Well wide, and before you know it, it's all square here. Well, Bob Ranacro and TotalEnergies started the year with a semi-final at the Malaysia Open, and then Kim and Jong here beat them in the second round of the India Open. They got to the quarters of the All England, first round of the Swiss Open. Nicely done there. So 2 disappointing tournaments in a row. The quarters of the Spain Masters, where Christiansen and Boyer, who they beat very comfortably in the semi-finals here, defeated them in the quarters there. They were out in the first round, again surprisingly, the Asian Championships, for winning the Malaysia Masters. And yeah, now in the final of the Thailand Open, so maybe a return to form.
Service over. 5-0.
Back in front, the Koreans here. Well, for their part, the Koreans were out in the quarters of the Malaysia Open. They got to the semi-finals of the India Open. They were out in the first round of the Indonesia Masters, semis of the Thailand Masters, so Bangkok not too bad for them. They were runners-up German Open.
Service over.
And managed to get to the semi-finals of the All England. Then came down to earth with an opening round defeat at the Asia Championships before going out in the second round of the Malaysia Masters. Good aggression from the Thais.
Service over. 7-4 of course.
So overall, with these pairs, 15 wins out of 22 for Pawavraniko and TotalEnergies, 66% or so. This year, 19 out of 26 for Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun, not too far away.
Service over.
This one is seesawing a little bit more now in this second game.
8-7.
That is our longest rally for some time.
9-7.
Well, that certainly made the difference, didn't it? It tumbled over the net from Kim Jong-un. And because of that, there wasn't really enough depth on the lift from TotalEnergies. That's Kim Won-ho that put the finishing touches, more or less. 61 shots that rally. Oh, just in.
10-7.
It was tight. Just clipped the line. Get another view of that here. Yeah, it's on the line. So things are reversed here with Kim and Jong now going into the interval 11-7. It's what Pawavraniko and TotalEnergies had in the previous game. But the Thais have the advantage of being a game up here.
7. Play.
So 4-point lead here, Kim and John. Not enjoyed that sort of lead at all until now. And Tara Tanachai and Bob Runnicrow looking to just nip that back. Now, you may recall in the previous match, Herbing Jiao was up 13-9. And then it was a 6-point run by Anse Young. That really set her up for eventual victory.
Leon.
Just wonder whether we'll see something like that. It's very similar shades so far.
Service over. 12-8.
He hasn't had a winner like that in a while, Bob Runnicrow.
Service over. 9-12.
Late, Kim Won Ho, so going to haunt him now. Yeah, it will do eventually. That's quite often the case. We were in two minds.
Play.
That lead is now halved. Done, the reactions there. The Koreans leaving them a few options. The Thais most certainly taking that up.
Okay.
It's 4-1 to the Thais since the interval. Will go out. Well, just relieve that bit of pressure that was certainly building on Kim and Jong.
13-11. Play.
The crowd certainly enjoying themselves, as you can probably hear. Broken racket. Never easy. Kim had to run off. He left his partner alone for a second. The racket completely bent out of shape. And the Thais duly took advantage. Have a look. There you go. He had to run off. By the time he got back on, she was still kind of in two minds. It's well placed anyway by Quav Runnicrow. Well, entertaining. The crowd love this kind of stuff. There's only 1 point between them.
Okay, on court. There's a point. I'm ready. John, receive.
So much into play here, but that's where it is, that's the direction it's in. And they're now all square here. I was going to say, can the Thais push on?
Service over. 14-13.
Like the previous game. Previous match, Hobby Zhao put up much better resistance in the second one. It's much tighter. Seems to go going this way as well. Well, they haven't had the lead in a long time. Wawranagro and Taratanachai. Since around the early stages of this game.
Leon.
And again, they spurn the opportunity. Kim and Jong just keeping their noses in front here. Emphatic from Wawranagro. Pounce on that, didn't he?
Get ready. That's a point.
Again, the same situation we've seen.
16.
They've been unable to take the lead, Wawranagro and Taratanachai. 3 times of asking in the last few minutes. Jong have held that off for now.
Jong. Late.
Just about in, I guess. Good reactions there from Taratanachai. And Shafar getting back.
17.
Another very entertaining rally. More importantly for Kim and Jong, they have a 2-point lead here. The right shot to play, I guess, but yeah, that's one she feels she should get over.
Thank you. Get ready. Jump.
Oh, this is now getting troublesome for the Thais. The lead is 3 at a very good juncture for the Koreans. And they also need just 3 more to win this second game. Take it to a third. Can the Thais stop this? Looking more and more difficult. Good time to surge ahead for the Koreans. Unless.
16-19.
Talked about when it's on 19. You need to really close that game before Kim Jong get to 20 to leave us off as little work to do as possible. Need a good run here. That's 2 in a row. They'll use this home advantage to its extent, fullest extent. All those feathers. That's how much he's smashing it by. The power of Ranakot. That's the crossing away from his face. Now, get another point, and they really can pile that pressure. For a second there, it looked like it might just go out, but it held. Listen to this crowd. Well, that might be the biggest cheer we've heard all day. It was sailed. It took agonizingly forever, but it was well inside, wasn't it? Oh, they've been good. 3 in a row for the Thais.
Get ready.
Pressure right back on the Koreans.
Keep. Keep.
There to be put away.
20, game point, 19.
So 2 game points.
Leon.
I think that is in. I think so. Let's see. Crowd, of course, hoping that it's out to make it 2019. It's out. Oh! They're loving it. They're still hoping this game for the ties.
Play. Leo.
Still 1 game point. They've converted it this time.
Second game, 1-5
And the Koreans have dragged it into a third, just about. Boy, was it hard going. And the ties, if they end up losing this, they might look back at how this second game panned out. Oh, a bit of miscommunication, it seems, there. So game 2 goes 21-19 to Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun.
나를 잘하고 있는데 어쨌든 지금 앞에서 내가 때려도
โยนท้านะเข้าใจเปล่าเวลาโยนท้าเข้าใจเปล่าแล้วเนี่ยเตรียมไม่เป็นไรคุมเกมปลุกไว้เกมรับก็แน่นใช่แน่นจริงหรือเปล่าแล้วปลุกแบบไหนอ่ะปลุกแบบไหนอ่ะเดี๋ยวก็ยุบ
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Players by Concord. Game. Final game, level, play. One, love.
So this third game then, Ranakro and TotalEnergies looking to get a hat-trick of titles here at the Thailand Open. That's the power plug right across.
Service over. 1-0. Change. Jump, receive.
Bright start from the ties.
2-1. Get ready.
Yeah, now it's going to get every point. You're going to hear massive crowd reactions. Kim there unleashing one of his own.
Play.
It's gone very quiet in here now. That's a bit more like it. Racing to the net now, Bob Runnicott. It was enough, it was slow enough for him to get there and kill that off quickly.
Leon.
This is a decent run of points.
5-4. Play.
Not much you can do about that. It literally just rested on the top and then tumbled over the shuttle. It's impossible. Well, no, impossible to get that over. It's almost a vertical drop, isn't it? Diving Kim in desperation.
Service over. 6-5.
To no avail. That's a very lovely change of direction there from TotalEnergies.
Thank you. Encore. Team, receive. Play. Leo. Keep. Service over. 6-0.
That's the frustration. Saw it in the first game as well.
Service over. 7-6.
This is going to be, I think you'd find in the third game, something like this, where it's point by point, scrapping away for this. Two-point lead, vital now for the Thais. Haven't had that kind of lead in a while. Make that three.
9-6. Play on.
Well, this is sort of how they were playing in the first game. Quadrangle and TotalEnergies. And that'll give them a massive boost.
10-6. Play.
They're building up a similar sort of lead here.
Service over. 7-10. Play.
Well, as we saw in the first game, there was a couple of points that the Koreans managed to get just before the interval, just to make things a little tighter. Similar here. Top of the tape again for the Thais.
10, subsidy, on board.
Only a point in it.
Change.
This is
Get ready.
very, very tight now.
Play.
So at the break here of the third game, it's the Thais that go into it with a slender 2-point lead. And we are in a great position for the last part of this match to see who will be the mixed doubles champion here at the Thailand Open 2023.
때려주는 건데 이제 계속 수비를 가서는 이길 수 있는 상황이 안 된단 말이야. 뭐 나는 지금 앞에서 굉장히 잘하고 잘 때려주고 수비했을 때 약간 이거 하나 대략 잡고 그 다음에 반대쪽으로 때려주는 거야.
Well, it's tight. Who is going to blink first? You'd have to say, right now, the Thais with the home advantage must feel the onus is on them in many ways.
Service over. 10, 11.
Saw that. She saw the gap, the opening. TotalEnergies
Service over.
Did a great job.
12, 10.
Important now to press home the advantage if they can. Knocking ahead a few times, Jong. To 3 now, a bit better for the Thais.
13, 10. Line.
Still within that striking
11,
distance.
13. It's a point.
Just 1 point in it now. Aggressive on the subs return, Quad Runacroft. It's wide. Kim and Jong are level.
13.
This is so tight now. Three, I think, in a row from the Thais.
14, 13.
First time in a while the Koreans are in front. And they extend that lead.
13.
The crowd now trying to play their part. Really, really good to see and hear.
Play.
This is starting to walk away from the ties. 3 points. Now the lead for Kim and Jong. This is a good turnaround, isn't it? It really is. They were trailing at the break, remember. 11-9. 7-2. They've been leading since the interval. Another point. A tremendous run. You've got to say. They need to urgently put this to bed. The lead is 4, and that's also what the Koreans need to win. 7 points in a row. It was 13-10. To 12 run across and TotalEnergies. They'll afford to lose this one. Oh, delight for them. They were absolutely desperate to stop this tremendous run. It's been the best run of points by anyone in this match so far. What a time to get it to 7 points, but the ties are just 3 behind. And now need a similar sort of run. They'd love 7 in a row now. That means they win it.
Kim.
This is looking a little harder now, isn't it? You've got to give credit to this crowd. They still believe. John still feel they are in this. Important, really important for the ties.
16-18.
Thank you.
Only 2 points now. Remember, the Koreans held off the challenge of the ties quite successfully in the previous game.
Okay, receive.
Well, you've got to give credit. This crowd really has been superb. play their part, but can they help the Thais over the finishing line? Oh, they were almost there, the Thais. They do eventually get the point. They were trailing by 4 not too long ago. And confidence coursing through their veins again. Right back in it. It's their best run of points now. 4 in a row. Delight all around here, the Hua. Fantastic. We are all square here. The lead, remember, was 4 points a short while ago. 17-13. They have won 5 of the last 6 points. The Thais. They've turned it around a little bit. That's wide, and they've gone into the lead here. Tremendous.
John.
5 points in a row for the Thais now. It's in, it's good. 19 all. So tight. They're just taking a little cut there below his knee. I wonder if it's going to have to get some treatment on that. Let's see.
Thank you.
Now you've got to imagine
Players
in these kind of situations when it's all square that home advantage has to be the third man, as it were, on this court. Well, they certainly have done so well to help them draw level because they were struggling. Now, here we go. I wonder whether he might need to just get some treatment. He's asked for it. Umpire saying no. Oh, okay, maybe a quick wipe down. Just a little cut on his knee. The next point is so vital. That sets up championship point for either one of these pairs. And it's TotalEnergies who does it for the Thais. A slender championship point.
20, match point, 19.
And they do it. They have drawn level, my word. The drama just doesn't end here. So we need a winner now by 2 clear points.
Play.
Into the net. Kim and Jong have their first championship point. He was going for the winner, wasn't he? Well, the Koreans held their nerve early, and the Thais do the same. She's lost her racket! Oh, what a time to do it! TotalEnergies had to go and get it. The Koreans have won, and it prevented a hat-trick of titles here for the Thais. What a match we've had at the Thailand Open in the mixed doubles. They may well look back at that second game, the Thais. Could they have finished it off there? But the Koreans were excellent. They held their nerve, they saved the championship point of their own. They were not the favourites coming in, though they had beaten this pair this year. And after last week's Malaysia Masters, hoping to add to their tally and make it 15 titles like An Se-young did, they were unable to. It's 2 in a row for Korea here. As they throw items into the crowd just like An Se-young did. And more importantly, it's their first ever mixed doubles title on the World Tour, having been a runner-up at the German Open a few months ago. Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun, the 5th seeded Koreans, beat the top seeded Thais, Dechapon Phuovuranakro and Sapsiri TotalEnergies 11-21, completely outplayed there, 21-19, 22-20. They've done it in 1 hour and 19 minutes. And it had to be drama. We saw in the first match He Bingjiao serving into the net, and then you saw TotalEnergies having to run off and get another racket. They took full advantage, as you should. Remember, the Thais did it earlier on in this match. So a dramatic moment on the winning point for both matches. She thought about when she was going to leave the court. Here we go now with the mixed doubles victory ceremony. Great scenes here, and the crowd cannot celebrate.
Round of applause for our runners-up, Dechapon Phuovuranakro and Sapsiri TotalEnergies from Thailand. And this year's 2023 Mixed Doubles Champions, Kim Won-ho and Jang Na-eun from South Korea! it's time to present the Royal Trophy. The medalists and presenters for a group
Mixed doubles champions for the Thailand Open 2023.
President of the Badminton Association of Thailand.
Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun.
Patronage of His Majesty the King.
They're the first Koreans since Choi Sol-gyu and Yom Hae-won to win it in 2015.
Thank you very much, our award presenters and medalists. Medalists, please stay for a medal. From South Korea!
So well done to our finalists. They put on a very, very entertaining match. The crowd also certainly playing a part in it. It wasn't to be a hat-trick of titles for Subsidiary Taratanochai and Dechapon Kwabranakro. But many congratulations to Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun. Very nice rivalry developing between these two pairs. So as they hold on to their check, winner's check of $33,180 US, and that championship trophy, we will now start to think about the next matches that are up and coming here. It's men's doubles up next. The Indonesians up against the Chinese. First time we're seeing either one of these nations represented here in the finals today. Good to see the entertainment again between matches, where they'll shoot the t-shirts into the crowd. Is he going to do it this time here for us? Here we go. Well, that one didn't go too far. But we have a lucky winner. Well, they've done a great job, you have to say. Waiting for another gun to be fired. Oh, well, you didn't see it, but there's one near me. And it was a good shot this time, right deep into the crowd. So it's men's doubles now here at the Thailand Open 2023 final day. Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana of Indonesia taking on the third seed Indonesians Lang Wei Keng and Wang Chang. So just looking at their path to the final, very straightforward for Liang and Wang against Gideon and Sukamulyo. Not so much for Fikri and Maulana. They were up against Choi Sol Gyu and Kim Won Ho, who just saw win the mixed doubles. They won that in 3. So that was a pretty tiring match. And I just wonder if that will have an effect today. As we look at the rankings here, the race to the finals, and almost no surprises that Indonesia, at the moment, are dominating proceedings. They're so strong in men's doubles. 3 Indonesians there, 2 Malaysian pairs, and 3 Chinese pairs. Remember, you can only have 2 pairs from one nation represented at the finals.
The third final match, men's double. Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana from Indonesia. Versus Liang Wei Keng and Wang Chang from China. Umpire, Korea Music from Sri Lanka. Service judge, Karuni Masopong from Thailand.
Okay, let me do the toss. Black color and red color. You can choose. Red is the call.
First ever meeting between these pairs.
Side. Who's serve or receive? Who's going to receive? Who's going to serve?
So, Muhammad Shohibul Fikri, 23 years of age, 176 centimeters tall, from the big city of Bandung. And he is 14th in the world right now. These two have been at their highest, which is 11th, in January of 2023. Bagas Maulana is 6 foot. Between these two, they've won a Thomas Cup silver last year, right here in Bangkok, Asia Team Championships as well, a silver Southeast Asian Games. This year they won a men's team gold in Cambodia a month ago, and the men's doubles bronze. They have not found it straightforward here. They've won every match by having to go to 3. I think the most impressive thing though along the way was beating Satwik Saraj, Ranki Reddy and Chirag Shetty, the top seeds. That was a pretty tight one. And times. Liang Weikeng is 22, from the south of China, 176 centimeters tall, of Guangdong. Currently 6th in the world. He's been as high as 4th with his current partner. That was achieved just a couple of weeks ago. Wang Zhang is taller at 180. These two together, of course, were part of the Sudirman Cup team that won gold just a few weeks ago. And together, not won yet on the World Tour, in the Open and Japan Open last year, and the Open this year. There are two tough matches against Gautama Isfahani qualifiers, as well as Ben Lane and Sean Vendy. A little bit easier against Gideon and Sukamuljo. Excuse me. Lakpriya Edri Singh from Sri Lanka is our umpire. And the service judge is Daruni Masompo from Thailand.
Ready to play?
The Chinese pair have also won the Indonesia Masters, runner-up in the Indonesia Masters, as well as Malaysia Open. They've really come to the fore in the last year or so. As for the Indonesians, well, they together as a pair have won the Hyderabad Open in 2019. Most prominently, they won All England last year, beating the daddies Asan and Setiawan in the final. This year they've already got to the final of the Orleans Masters, where they lost to another Chinese pair, Chen Boyang and Liu Yi. So 6 finals they've been to.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagus Maulana, Indonesia. And on my left, Liang Weikeng and Wang Chang, China. Wang Chang serve to Muhammad Shohibul Fikri. Love ball, play.
Puts that away very nicely. Indonesians I was mentioning have won 3 finals and lost 3 finals. That includes tournaments like the International Challenge and the Finnish Open, which are not on the World Tour. All the time anyway. As for the Chinese, they've won 4. Sorry, they've won 2 and lost 2 finals. And interestingly enough, the Chinese have played 2 finals with Indonesians in it, Fajar Alfian and Muhammad Rian Ardianto, and lost both times. So will it be 3rd time lucky today?
So it's over. 3-2. So it's over. 3-all.
Some decent rallies already starting to form here. played 15 times against Indonesians at all levels and won 10, lost 5. It's a good record. So 2/3 of their matches, 66% or so, they've beaten. And it's a similar record for Maulana and Fikri. They played Chinese opposition 10 times in total, won 7 and lost 3. So about 70% record.
Service over 4-5.
Well left.
5-all.
Fikri quickly deciding not worth touching that. And then he sounds like that right afterwards. Disappointing. We've had at least one in each match already. Always frustrating for a player. That just tumbles over again. It's just strength of the shot that carries it over. That was set up with a flick serve. Really nicely done. Really starting to run away with this 4-point lead. Looking pretty good. Chinese pair. And make that 5 points now.
10-5. In double.
So a good lead here for Liang and Wang, 11-5. The lead by 6.
Play.
This lead is increasing more and more for Liang and Wang. Fikri and Maulana have to put a stop to this.
Oh! 13-5.
Real problems abounding for the Indonesians here.
So it's over.
Frustration for Wang Chung.
6-13.
That's just a solitary point, isn't
So
it?
it's over. 14
Up to
6.
4 now. Well, they're just racking up these points so quickly. And I have to say, the first game of each match so far has been pretty much in this mould.
Service over.
And that fell short.
7-15.
tweener. They can't keep it going for too much longer. Liang through the legs.
50.
Well, it's just the point here or there. That's it. They
16.
They can't sustain any kind of run. Right in front of the net, nothing is going right for them. Malana snatching at it. It's a massive 10-point lead for the Chinese. Really quick, this. There was just a loss of footing there for Liang. But the Indonesians, they were almost static for a while.
Okay. Yeah, are you okay? Change. Thank you. Thank you. Quick now.
There was that run of 8 points a little earlier that really kind of put pay to the Indonesians' hopes in this first game. That's short.
Service over.
Yeah, a couple of times now we've seen some below par serve, shall we say. Look at that.
Game point 9.
11 game points for Liang and Wang. And
Service over.
one saved.
20. Game.
So, wrapped up in super quick time for Liang and Wang.
21-10.
Taking just 10 minutes for that first game, 21-10. Second game, low ball, play. Well, that was the most one-sided first game we've seen so far, and I mean that not just in the scoreline. If we look at the scores. remember that An Se Young was dominant against Herbing Jiao in her first game, and then we saw the same with Veronica and TotalEnergies. It's Kim and Jong. On both occasions we saw a very good comeback. In the case of the mixed doubles, Jong and Kim actually went on to win it in 3. So plenty of hope here, of course.
Service over. 3-1.
So An Se Young beat Herbing Jiao 21-10 in the first game. Dechapon, Veronica and substitute TotalEnergies beat Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun 21-11 in the first game.
5-1.
Here, the first game was wrapped up in 10 minutes, 21-10. I think it was the duration more than anything else that perhaps surprised everyone. Look at this now, they are absolutely dominating here again. Although the Indonesians finally have their second point. 4 points in a row for the Chinese has come to an end. That's well long.
Service over. 7-2.
Well out. The idea was the right one. It's the right sort of area to aim at. Just overhit.
On board.
Imagine if they wrap this up in under half an hour. That would be something in a final for the Chinese. Oh, beautifully done. Oh, but they cannot finish off the Chinese. Well, it looked like they might have pulled off something quite special there.
4-7.
Unfortunately, we will get to see on this replay. We will here. Maybe not. Lead us cut to 3. Victory just seemed to have taken his eye off that.
8-4.
Well, they're keeping themselves in the hunt. That's the important thing, Fikri and Maulana. 2 to 3 points is about as far as you want it right now. They're just too quick and powerful, aren't they? Chinese at the moment, in and around the net area.
9-5.
finishing things off. One way this is going to end. Well, it's just relentless attack from the Chinese. Precious little Indonesians can do right now. They're looking very, very impressive, Liang and Wang. Pull one back.
6-10.
They have had a very good record against Chinese pairs in the past. The Indonesians. And at the interval again,
11-6.
it is the Chinese with a good 5-point lead here in game 2, having already won the first. They're looking very comfortable overall. I suppose if we're looking at clutching at straws a little bit from the Indonesian perspective, it's that this second game has pretty much taken as long, halfway through it, taken as long as the entire first game. I did say clutching at straws. Oh, wonderful reactions there from Maulana, and they go on to win the point. Well, it looked like they were odds-on favourite to lose it. Look at this. That's impossible. Amazing from Maulana. A smash from Wang. Somehow got that back. Talk about reflexes, reactions.
Over. 12-7.
That was well covered anyway by Wang. I think it might well have been out, sliding out, I think. And that's why they're challenging. Worth it, I think, at this stage. It is indeed out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 8-12. Play. Yeah. Service over. 13-8.
Lead is 5 now. This is similar to where it was in the last game. They then went on this amazing run.
Service over.
As we've seen, though,
9,
the second game,
13.
we tend to see a response from the pair or player that was completely outplayed in the first. Awesome power right now from Liang and Wang.
Service over. 14.
Hitting the shuttle so hard. delicate touch that was needed.
Service over, 10-14.
They're spending a lot of time defending Fikri and Maulana.
Service over, 15.
And there's only really so much of that you can do. Again, you'd have to say that Liang and Wang are cruising this overall. We're not far away from wrapping this up. Just hold on, 34 shots, the longest rally. That might even surprise some. Just how effective Liang and Wang have been. Remember, there were some really quick points in the first game. Yeah, that was nicely pounced on by Maulana. They really had to do something there. The lead now 6 and only 4 required by Liang and Wang. Doesn't quite make its way over.
17.
Wang puts that away. They are almost there.
18-12.
These are the sporadic points. What we're finding with the Indonesians,
13-18.
they don't string more than consecutive points together. They need more than 2 in a row, don't they? Right now. They did manage it in game 1. They haven't managed it here in game 2. Not yet, anyway. Finally.
14-18.
This is better, but it might be coming a little too late. It's a nice little flourish at the end.
15-18.
It's the first time that they've managed to get 3 points in a row in the entire match. Only 3 behind now. And a little bit more subtlety used here by the power merchants that are Liang and Wang.
19.
Haven't seen too much of that. A good bit of deception. You can see how far back the Indonesians were expecting. Another power shot coming in. Oh! It's in. It almost curved in. Everything is going their way. 5 championship points already. Well inside, wasn't it? It is done. Liang and Wang have dominated this absolutely like nothing else today. A fantastic win for them. And it's their Their third final and their second win of the year after the India Open.
21-15.
Absolutely superb, and that is their most straightforward final that they've ever won. First time they've won it in 2. And that was ruthless, I think, if nothing else. Time to throw some gear into the crowd, and relief for China after He Bingjiao lost in the women's singles. China have restored that with a win in the men's doubles. Well, they're happy, aren't they? So, Liang Weikeng and Wang Chung, the third-seeded Chinese players, beat the Indonesian pairing of Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana 21-10, 21-15. They've done it in just 27 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the victory ceremony for the men's doubles, the Toyota GAZOO Racing Thailand Open 2023. First, may I invite Kunying Batama Lisa Watragun to present the Royal Trophy. Give a big hands to all of the finalists of the 2023 men's doubles. Congratulations to our 2023 runners-up, Mohammed Shahibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana from Indonesia. From China!
There's your men's doubles champions. First Chinese pair to win it since Liu Xiaolong and Zhou Jihan.
Vice President
2012, would you believe?
Association of Thailand, under the royal patronage of His Majesty the King, to present the medal. Badminton Association of Thailand and
third seeds from China. What an incredible match we just saw from them. Blew away the opposition. There's no other way to really describe it. As they take home a check of $33,180 US. The runners up get a check of $15,906.
Toyota GAZOO Racing Thailand Open 2023 Men's Doubles Champions Liang Wenkang and Wen Chan.
Lift the trophy, guys.
China!
Smiles all round for the Chinese team. Delight for them. They were excellent.
Now, please stay tuned.
Just trying to chip away at the
final will be our next match.
Indonesian dominance in men's doubles, perhaps. We'll see. But today was a total dismantling. And wonder if there might be some room for revenge, perhaps, in Indonesia in a couple of weeks from now. The Indonesian Open. Next up, it's the men's singles final. Lee Chuk-kyu, 8th seed from Hong Kong, China, takes on home favourites and 2nd seed Kunlavut Svititsan. Three matches done and dusted here in Bangkok, and we're now on to our 4th one. This is the men's singles match between Lee Chuk-kyu, the 8th seed from Hong Kong, China, and Kunlavut Svititsan of Thailand, the 2nd seed. So the path here to the finals, Lee Chuk-kyu along the way beat Ng Tae-yong and Thomas Junior Popov. Didn't drop a game there along the way, but we'll see his other matches. Kunlavut, he had to be working very hard against Lu Guanzu, and then Lakshya Sen. Does he have the energy today? But he has got the crowd right behind him, that's for sure. So for the race to the finals, the World Tour finals right now, here is the top 10. Of course, we're about halfway through the season, not even that quite yet. And it's Kenta Nishimoto, perhaps surprisingly, that's leading the way. 3 Japanese players and then 2 Thais, a couple of Danes. Victor Axelsen, only 5th right now. But this will, of course, change a fair bit, I'm sure. Kunlavut there is in 8th place. Anglerson Kalong flying the flag for Hong Kong, China there, but it's Lee Chuk-yu who is doing the business here in Bangkok today.
Men's single, Lee Chuk-yu from Hong Kong, China. Versus Kulavut Pithisan from Thailand.
Oh, listen to that, Kulavut Pithisan. Huge cheer for him, massively popular here. He is Thailand's biggest star in men's badminton. And he really captured the imagination with some, well, exhausting wins, but the crowd again, as we've seen before, really playing their part. Well, they've met twice before. Kunlavut has won both those meetings. The last was at the Hilo Open late last year, which he won in 3. Kunlavut.
Red and black. Red, black for you. This side, receive. Lee, you serve. Serve.
As I mentioned, some exhausting matches. So, 26 years of age, Lee Chuk-yu, 178 centimeters tall. He's playing at 17th at the moment. He was a bit higher at 14th. That was in October of 2021. Won an Asian Mixed Team Championships, bronze with Hong Kong in 2019. Asian Youth Games, silver in 2013. Well, he beat 2 Danes along the way. They took them to 3. Then an exhausting match against Ung Tae-yong, which he was really looking favoured to perhaps be taken to 3. He was somehow dug deep and was 6 points behind. And Thomas Junior Popov in the semi was actually his easiest match. The shortest one, that's for sure. This man has had a very different kind of route. Kunlavut from this very city, Bangkok, 177 centimeters tall, 22 years of age, and playing the badminton of his life. He's 5th in the world at the moment. He's got a World Championship silver medal from last year, gold medals in the SEA Games in the men's team and men's singles event in Vietnam from a couple of years ago. He has dropped a game in every single round. Mithun Manjunath, Chico Aro Dwi Ardoyo, Lu Guangchu, the 5th seed, really had to dig deep at times in that one, and then Lakshya Sen. So it has been very tiring work for him. He's a former world junior champion 3 times, 2017, 18 and 19. Also former Asia junior champion. Lau Chen Lia from Malaysia is our umpire. Here's Sean Sukdeo of Trinidad and Tobago. Well, Kunlavut has 2 World Tour titles to his name, the German Open last year, and he won the India Open this year by beating Victor Axelsen. 3 runners-up medals in the Spain Masters in 2020, and in 2021 he finished 2nd at the Swiss Open and the BWF World Tour finals, again losing to Axelsen. He's lost to Axelsen 3 times in finals and won once. And we also met him at the World Championships and lost. So that's quite a nice little rivalry going. As for Lee Chuk-yu, he's only won 1 title on the tour. That's a Hong Kong Open, his home tournament. That was back in 2019 when he beat Anthony Sinisuka Ginting. He's also won a Grand Prix in the New Zealand Open
Ladies
in 2017.
and gentlemen, on my right, Kunlavut Vitison, Thailand. And on my left, Lee Cheok-yu, Hong Kong, China. Lee Cheok-yu to serve, level.
Let's see, this
Play.
follows the pattern of the 3 previous matches of very quick first games.
Fourth. 1 loss.
Great reactions there from Kunlavut to take his first point.
Service over. 1-4.
Lee Cheok-yu has been in 6 finals, not just on the World Tour, but overall. He's only won 2 of the 6. Kunlavut has been in 14 finals, again, all over the world, not just on the World Tour. He's won 8 out of 14. Already 4-1 up here for Tsai.
4-1. Service over. 2-4.
Listen to that crowd again, playing their part. Yeah, hasn't really got to a rhythm just yet.
Service over. 5-2.
Good reactions there from Kunlavut.
Service over. 3-5.
Lee Cheok-yu has faced 16 Thai players in his time. He's only beaten 5 of them. Not got a particularly good record. That looked to be out. Just swerving out there.
Service over. 6-3.
It's a terrific start again. Like we've seen in the 3 matches, not quite as dominant just yet. It's early days. Oh, how fast was that? Just picked his spot quickly and dispatches the shuttle. Lead of 5 already. It's good. He thought about it. Good love it.
4-8.
Did he get that back? I couldn't see.
5-8.
Kudlova sort of walked away and didn't really want to say anything. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it hit the ground, didn't it? That looked amazing immediately, didn't it, to the naked eye? The angle we were at, but yeah, it did indeed hit the ground first. A bit drifty on his end, Lee Chuk-yu.
Service over, 9-5.
Chuk-yu's record against top 5 players is never easy. It's 7 out of 26. Actually not too bad if you think about it. 25% win rate against players in the top 5. It's worse than that. He's taken Victor Axelsen to 3 at the All England this year, remember?
10,
and Anthony Siddisuka Ginting he played, but he lost in straights. Cho Tien Chen at the Indian Open, he lost in 3. And we beat Cho last year at the French
Open. Over, 6-10.
Well, it's a good start here for Kunlavut Vittinson, who's won the first half of the first game quite comfortably, 11-6 in game 1. Now, just seeing here, Kunlavut's getting a little bit of treatment on something below his knee. Just a plaster? No, he doesn't want that. I'm just going to treat it, put something on it. Oh, it's on his finger. A knuckle that was grazed as he was diving. Perhaps, there you go, there's a bit of blood on the knuckle on the right hand.
11-6, play. Service over, 7-11.
Kunlavut playing against players in the top 20. He's won slightly more than he's lost. That he played there, Kunlavut, in what I think could be our longest rally thus far. Look at the way he played this, so fine, so cute, and so good at these.
7.
Yeah, he's won 31 of 59 matches against players in the top 20. Again, a lovely acute angle, once more.
13-7.
Well, the lead is now the biggest it's been, 7 points. Make that 8. Problems here for Lee Chuk-yu.
15-7.
It's good. Oh, everything is going Kunlavut's way right now.
16-7.
As is really his career. The trajectory has been absolutely incredible. Oh, he has just risen and risen.
Seven.
10 points. He's clear by right now. And now moves to
11. 18-7.
Well, it's amazing how it's worked out. I mean, as it appears right now, in 4 matches out of 4, the first game has gone massively one way. And he's absolutely desperate to do something here.
Service
Lee
over.
Chuk-yu.
8-18.
You just feel now at this stage it is way too late after that earlier 7-point run. That's 2 in a row.
9-18.
Oh, that's nicely done. On the backhand, little pirouette as well. These are useful points, but they're not going to really count for much. He can really put on the sustained runs. The first time he's gone on a run like this. Four in a row, that's a nice little flourish at the end. Well, that clipped the nets. Lee Chuk-yu's lift, and because of that, there was just not enough depth on the shot. There you go, and therefore it was easy.
19-11.
Way out. Lots of game points.
20, game point 11.
One saved.
Service over. 12-20.
Still 8 game points here. It's out. And the pattern for today continues with a very, very dominant opening game. 21-10, 21-11, 21-10, 21-12. This has been the case in all 4 matches. The favourite has gone on to win the first game very, very comfortably. Amazing. And it's proved to be the case with Kunlavut Vititan against Lee Chuk-yu. So, as I said, the pattern is that we have a very one-sided first game, and then there's a good reaction in the second, a fairly good reaction. First 2 matches, it was 21-19, 21-19. Third match, 21-15 from Muhammad Shoaibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana. They were still pretty much steamrolled in that one. Just wonder how much more fight we're going to see from Lee Chuk-yu. But was excellent. We shall see.
Second game, level, play.
Confident start for Badminton.
1 love.
He can't quite believe it. Now, I'm sure we're going to see it from another angle. I think he twisted himself quite well. Let's have a look here. Oh, brilliant. I think it's more wonderment. He looked to play one shot, the kill, and then let it just tumble over as he waited for his opponent to just move back. Excellent stuff from Badminton. That's the confidence with which he's playing. He's playing 2 shots there. Brilliant.
Service over, 3-1.
He's finding his marks so well right now.
4-1.
I think had he made that, it might well have been the point for him.
2-4.
Again, those angles he plays beautifully. Just took a little bit too much off that. He's going to have his first challenge.
Badminton challengers
It's pretty much out, but let's see.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
1 challenge remaining. 3-4, play.
Well, he's drawn level here. That's good work from Lee Chuk-yu.
4-4.
A very confident start from Kun Lawut. Lee Chuk-yu is level again. Lee Chuk-yu giving his opponent a taste of his own medicine.
Service over, 5-4.
Similar shot to what he played earlier. Not quite enough on it. Well, just when it might appear the chips are down, and frankly they're not really here, are they? Lee Chuk-Yu was not exactly dominating the second game, but the crowd just wanted to make sure of things. They've already seen one local favourite lose after not perhaps applying the pressure that was required in the second game. Barbaronico and TotalEnergies losing to Kim and Jong in the second game, 19-21. Chasing it for a lot of the time, but a number of unforced errors in that second game. Yeah, the last few minutes have not been quite so kind to Kunlavut. He was making shots like that earlier. Having a better run of things now. Had 4 in a row a little earlier in this game. Not enough depth on that clear, on that lift rather.
8-7.
There is in here. That's better from Lee, who wants to keep himself in the hunt here.
8-9.
That did he touch the net? Let's have a look. He touched the net, and you know what, that wasn't even going to go over. I'm not sure it was. Lee Chuk-Yu just preempting that a little bit of luck there for Kunlavut. So he goes into the break with the lead here. 3 clear, Kunlavut. Not quite as dominant as the last game, but still, I think we're pretty happy with this. Because you always knew there was going to be some kind of reaction from Lee Chuk-Yu.
แบบว่าอยากได้อยากอะไรแต่ไม่ต้องแบบเป็นหมอเขานะว่า
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you, Coach. Leo, back on court.
So now, can Kunlavut
11-8, play.
keep the pressure up, or will Lee Chuk-yu stage his comeback? Right, it's going to go to a challenge. Well out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 12-8, play.
VIP earlier who's involved in all the trophy presentations. Just sailed over, that's why the crowd was gasping. The lead moves up to 6.
14-8. Thank you. Service over, 9-14.
Well, he needs to do something here. They can feel that he's not too far away.
Service over, 15-9.
looks back at his mark there.
Service over. 10-15.
Six-point lead, 5 required.
Service over. 16-10.
It's almost now or never time for Lee Chuk-yu. Almost there. Can he finish it off? Kunlavut Vititsan. Yeah, he's looking very good here.
18-10.
Enough height on that. Oh! Well, Lee Chuk-yu really had Vititsan at his mercy there. But he goes well wide.
19-10.
It's almost over, it feels like. Championship points for Kunlavut Vititsan. Kunlavut Vititsan has won the Thailand Open. The home favourite strikes Thailand's first gold medal today. Excellent work. Only the 4th Thai man to have won his home tournament. Brilliant from him, and it was a very zen-like performance, wasn't it? Well, he deserves all the plaudits. He was brilliant. Cool as ice. Well, that was 2 very one-sided games. Fully deserved. And he's playing up to the crowd, why not? Wonderful from him. Kunlavut Vitinsan beats Liu Chukyu. The second seeded Thai beats the 8th seeded Hong Konger. 21-12, 21-10. He's done it in 38 minutes.
GAZOO Racing Thailand Open 2023. First, may I invite Kunying Batama Lisawatragun to present the Royal Trophy. Please give a big hand to both of our finalists in the 2023 men's singles. Now for this year's 2023 men's singles champion from Thailand, Kunlavut Vitinsan. Now to present the medals to the champion and runner-up, let me please invite Kunying Batama Lisawatragun, International Olympic Committee member, IOC member, Deputy President of the Badminton World Federation, BWF, Vice President of the Executive Board of the National Olympic Committee of Thailand, under the royal patronage of His Majesty the King, NOCT, and the President of the Badminton Association of Thailand, under the Royal Please welcome Kun Alisa Yoniyama, President and Representative Director, Yonex Company Limited. The Royal We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. And may I invite Ladies and gentlemen,
He's only the
one
fourth
more
time man
Please give it up for this
to have won it.
2023 champion of Toyota GAZOO Racing Thailand Open men's singles from Thailand.
Absolute delight for him to do so. $31,500 his check. And you've also got to give credit to Lee Chuk-Yu because he's the first ever Hong Konger to medal here at the Thailand Open in its history. This is the 35th edition. So still a proud moment for Lee Chuk-Yu, but he fell well short today. So one final match to come in these final days, and it's the women's doubles, Korea up against Thailand once again. Back here at the Huamark Indoor Stadium, about half an hour from the Suvarnabhumi International Airport. And we're on the last match of finals day here at the HSBC BWF World Tour Super 500 Thailand Open 2023. It's the women's doubles, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, the top-seeded Koreans, playing the Yan Saad sisters of Benyapa and Nuntakan, the 6-seeded Thais. So this is their path to the finals, the bracket for the last couple of rounds at least. And as you can see, Kim and Kong beat another Thai pair in the semis. A very straightforward win over Rawinda Prajongjai and her partner Tititara Kul. And the Aimsads beating a Korean pair. So an opportunity for revenge perhaps by either side. Bekan and Lee So-hee were the ones they beat, and they are the ones at the top of the race to the finals as of now. 3 Chinese pairs in there, 2 Koreans. They normally dominate the women's doubles. No ties yet, but of course that could all change.
Women's doubles, Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young from Korea! Benyapa Iem Saad and Natakan Iem Saad from Thailand.
Well, this crowd has been very well treated today because it's now their third Thai representatives in a final. And they would certainly like to end the day on a high. Will they get that with the Iem Saad sisters?
Umpire João Fragoso from Portugal. Service judge Mansoure Sadajashu from Iran.
So, ladies,
they've met once before. Kim and
Kong
won that.
You'll be black. You can
top
also
of
be
the
red.
year.
Okay.
They won that in straight games.
Red one.
Koreans.
Service. Benyapa serves. Kim receives.
So we start with the Koreans first. Kim So-young, 173 centimeters tall from Daegu, currently 7th in the world. They were, of course, #1 not too long ago, and that was in October of 2022. Kong Hee-young, 26, from Daejeon, 176 centimeters tall. And they have an Olympic bronze medal together, these two. World Championships, last time out, a silver and a bronze in 2021. Yuba Cup, of course, they won gold here in Bangkok last year. This is their path to the final. Only dropped one game so far against fellow Koreans, Lee Yu-lim, Shin Seung-chan. Otherwise, pretty comfortable throughout. They're beating the ties of Kitataragul and Pajongjae along the way. They've got 8 titles to their name on the World Tour. Most recently, the All England Open. Fantastic. They beat fellow Koreans Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee. Benyapa Iem Saad is 20 from this very city, Bangkok. 175 centimeters tall. She's the younger of the two, but the more senior player in that sense. And is currently 12th, though they have been a bit higher at 9th earlier in the year. Her older sister Nuntakan, 24. These two have won bronzes with the Yuba Cup with Thailand in 2020, 2022, right here in Bangkok. Women's doubles silver in the SEA Games in 2021. Only dropped one game so far against Suya Ching and Lin Wan Ching in the early round, the first round. After that, quite smooth sailing. We're pushed a bit by Lee Wan Mei and Lee Xuan Xuan. They have won 4 titles together. Most recently, the Thailand Masters right here a few months ago. João Fragoso from Portugal is our umpire. Mansour Sadat Jashia from Iran is our service judge. Yeah, last year was kind of the breakout year for them. That's when they've won all their other tournaments, India Open, the Vietnam Open and the Hilo Open, as well as the one this year, the Thailand Masters. They were runners-up at the World Tour Finals in Bangkok and the Australian Open, as well as the Korea Open. 6 finals last year. That's where they really found their feet. Kim and Kong, by the way, have been very impressive. 8 titles together, 6 runners-up. As I mentioned, All England Open this year. Last year they won the Korea Masters.
Ladies and
gentlemen,
get
back to their
on my right,
supreme ways a bit earlier on.
Iem Saad and Nuntakan Iem Saad, Thailand. And on my left, Kim So-young, Kong Hee-young, Korea. Benyapa Iem Saad to serve to Kim So-young, level play.
So here we go, the final match of the day here.
Service over. 1 love.
Kim strikes first for the Koreans. First point on the board, you can tell from the crowd reaction.
Service over. 3-1.
Kim and Kong would come to this as favourites in terms of pedigree, head-to-head. Remember how we've talked about the dominance of the first game in each of these finals today. Sort of starting that way here. It's going well for them, isn't it? Kim and Kong. Played in 15 finals overall, including all sorts of different ones outside of the World Tour as well. They've won 8 and lost 7. They're racing ahead here. The Yamsaads have had 8 finals, won 4 and lost 4. Finally getting their second point to break that run. They really had to do something there. Just dropping it short there. Muntakan. It's a good 5-point run from the Koreans. Oh, so subtle. Excellent from Kim.
8-2.
Well, they faced Koreans twice in finals, the Yamsaad sisters. They beat Baek Ha-na and Lee So-hee, as we mentioned, the Thailand Masters earlier this year in Bangkok, different venue. And they lost in the Korea Open to Kim Ha-jong and Jong Na-eun last year. Ooh, that could have been just veering out. Put away by Ben Yapa. She's happy with that. Awkward looking shot, that one. Emphatic on the next. Koreans have only ever met one other Thai pair in a final. That was at the Chinese Taipei Open, losing to Jongkopon Kitadarakul and Brawinda Rajongchai. that is going to get challenged. I think that's out. I think that might be a little hopeful one, you know. Not sure that was in. Let's have a look. It's close-ish, but it's out. And we are already into the interval here. This could well be the most one-sided first game interval that we've had so far. 4 already. Just 5 minutes. The men's doubles match took just 10. Continuing where they left off, the ties. Some serious trouble here. They want to stay in this game. Only their 5th point. 5-13. BWF's enjoying this and hoping that the ties can turn this around somehow.
Service over. 14-5.
Clean hit there from Kong. A little bit of a difficult shot. That was a little bit too close to her body. Again, looked tight, but it's out.
15-6.
4-2 since the interval in favour of Kim and Kong. Only faced Thai coach at the moment. Well, that could have been put away. They do win it on the next shot anyway.
16-6.
That one does go long. They have got a little bit of drift to deal with.
7-16. 17-7.
Similar point to the one a couple of minutes ago at the nets. Ben Yapa is very good. Just wouldn't give up. Good perseverance. But you already feel the writing's on the wall for this first game. Unless we get something quite special here. That really ought to be put away. And Kim has that look of, I can't believe it. The problem for the Thais is they haven't been able to get consecutive points in this match so far. It's incredible. They've just done it, I should say, just to correct myself. It's the first time they've done it. A while ago, but it's taken them way too long to put on any kind of run. There's just 3 needed for Kim and Kong here. They're challenging, I guess, in such a comfortable position. And with challenges in hand, I guess they're thinking, why not? A little bit of a Hail Mary, I think. Let's see, as they say. Ooh, a bit closer than we thought, but it is out. Yeah, it's slightly muted, isn't it, from the crowd? I think they know where this game is headed.
10-18 play.
Too much power on that, Kim and Kong. Really playing some good stuff.
19-10.
Take something quite special here. Wonder even if the match situation, but don't forget the men's doubles, or the mixed doubles changed spectacularly earlier on. So lots of game points now for Kim and Kong, just like we've had in all the previous 4 matches. They pull one back here.
12-20.
Still have another 8 game points to save, the Yamsad sisters. And that, would you believe, is the highest score we've had from a losing player or pair so far today. I mean, they haven't lost yet, but no one has reached 13 points in the first game today. And 13 will remain the highest number in the first game. All 5 matches today in the finals have been very, very one-sided in game 1. Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, the top seeds, have dominated it. As I said, the Koreans need to take, the Thais need to take some inspiration from Kim Won-ho and Jong Na-eun, who turned it around very well in the next two games against Sudirman and Subsri Taratanachai. Lost the first one 13-21 in 15 minutes.
Second game, level, play.
So let's see the reaction from the Yaim Saad sisters, Benyapa and Yuntakan. And that is one way of showing what you're going to be doing now. Statement of intent, perhaps, right at the start, because it was the Koreans who were terrific at the beginning. Everything is going their way, just tumbling over the net. Always frustrating, isn't it? Very long rally to get us going. Sometimes when you're also playing at home, she's on you, you start making a few tentative mistakes. And you just feel that little bit more pressure. I was going to say, it is a little bit similar to what we saw in the previous game. I think they went up to a a 6 or 7-1 lead.
2-4.
So slightly better for the Yamsads. This one has a little bit more to it, doesn't it? Good reactions. Not for the second time for Benyapa, not easy.
5-3.
Maintain this lead here, but it does feel a little bit different this second game. Now starting to pull away.
7-3.
I think that's the first service fault all day.
4-7.
If I'm, yeah, I think it is. Boy, it's come at a good time for the Yamsads. They desperately need anything to go their way right now.
Service over.
It doesn't last long, does it? Well, they're keeping themselves within this at the moment, within the match. Have to be around this point. They don't really want to go beyond the 3. It is a better second game for them so far, as we'd expect. That's out. Only 2 points in it. Oh, very nicely done on the serve.
9-6.
That's fallen just short. I was just saying, great serve, and then that happens. Well left. Oh, that's a wonderful service return. Subs have been quite prominent in the last few minutes. Last couple of points. Flick serve. So we go into the interval here in game 2 with the Koreans in front once again. Not quite the same lead that they had in the first game, which they all have already won, so they're still pretty comfortable. Seven in game 2 after 10 minutes. So after the break, there was a little bit of a fight back for the Thais in the previous one. Can they close that gap? It's only 3. Yeah, it was 10-9 after the interval.
8-11.
After going 11-4 up. They won 21-13 in the end. So they need something like that here. The Thais. A little bit of drift.
12-9.
That's just out. Yeah, I think that's that's not one I would personally go for, but of course that's their prerogative. I think that looks pretty clearly out. You just never know. There you go.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 13-9. Play.
Again, they needed something like that.
10-13.
Remain around 4 points or so. Kim and Kong will be happy.
40-10.
That should have been finished off. It is now. Well, it did appear that that should well have been done and dusted a little earlier.
15-10.
It is.
16-10.
Now, can this spark something for the Yamsad sisters?
Change.
The lead is still a pretty big 5, and that's also what's needed by Kim and Kong to finish this off. Broke there.
12-16.
Now they got to apply the pressure. They have not managed so far to get more than 2 points in this game. They need to do it now. Actually, in this match, have not been able to get back-to-back points. This could be their first opportunity to do so. No, still not able to do it.
17-12.
A groan from the crowd.
18-13.
Was that going out? Oh, it's in! Their hopes hang by a thread, but they are still alive.
14-18.
As long as you have that hope. They left that one, they let it go. but it was clearly in.
Service over.
Now just 2 points away. Going for Brokey again.
Service over. 15-19.
It went just over the head of Kong. 3 points in it. Is there still hope alive? You have to believe so. Just want to finish it off. And then a bit of subtlety at the end, and the crowd getting a slip there, I think, as well, along the way. Well, they were looking so comfortable earlier, Kim and Kong, and it's now starting to get a little bit edgy.
Play.
Championship points now in hand, 3 of them.
20, match point 17.
Three championship points for the Koreans. Turn defense into attack. What a way to win this. Kim and Kong have been excellent today, and just like every other match we've had, a fight back in the second after a very one-sided first.
Match won by Kim So-young, Kong Gi-young.
Excellent for Kim and Kong.
21-17.
The crowd appreciate what the young Saads have done here. But it wasn't to be enough. And they celebrate their 9th title together and their 2nd of 2023 after the All England Open. Wonderful stuff from them. They're now the 7th Korean women's doubles pair to have won here at the Thailand Open. They overtake Indonesia to be the second most successful nation in women's doubles at the Thailand Open in 35 editions. Kim So-young and Kong Hee-young, the top seeds from Korea, beat Thailand's Yam Saad sisters, Benyapa and Nuntakan, the 6 seeds, 21-13, 21-17. Very one-sided first game, a much closer second. And they've done the business once again. Now have the prize-giving ceremony, the final one of the day.
GAZOO Racing Thailand Open 2023. First, may I invite Kun Ying Batama Lisa Watragun to present the Royal Trophy. Please give a big hand to all of our finalists in this year's women's doubles. Please give a big hand to our runners-up, Benyapa Iam Saad and Nuntakan Iam Saad from Thailand. And presenters for a group photo.
and Kong Hee-young from South Korea.
Excellent victory.
Toyota GAZOO.
So let's just round off things here in the HSBC BWF Thailand Open 2023. An Se-young had a very good win over Herbing Chiao to just slightly even up the head-to-head. Now there's 3 in a row for her, winning in straight games. Kim Won-ho, Jong Na-eun had to fight back after a very one-sided first game, but ended up winning 2 very tight ones against Dechapol Puavuanakro and Subsidiary Taratanachai. The only match that went to 3 today, that took a whopping 80 minutes. They beat the top seeds, looking for a hat-trick of titles. Then in the men's doubles, the most one-sided match of all today, in stark contrast to the one before it. Third-seeded Chinese pair Liang Wei-kung and Wang Chung beating Muhammad Shohibul Fikri and Bagas Maulana very comfortably indeed. And that's also pretty much what you could say about Kunlavut Vititsan, who became just the 4th Thai man to win the men's singles here. He beat Hong Kong, China's Lee Chuk-yu, the 8th seed, and an excellent win for him. Lee Chuk-yu, the first Hong Konger to win any kind of medal at the Thailand Open. And of course, we've just seen Kim and Kong defeat the Yamsaad sisters. Again, fairly straightforward here. So that brings to an end an exhilarating day of badminton here at the Thailand Open 2023. No time to breathe. We're off to Singapore next week. It all starts very, very shortly, in just 2 days' time. It's a Super 750, so there'll be action all the way through on a couple of courts as well. We look forward to seeing you there. From me, Shazad Haq, and our team here in Bangkok, thanks a lot for joining us. We'll see you in a couple of days.